days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Inside, Hartenstein, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Capella with a screen on Brunson.
Brunson, a pesky defender, keeping those hands and feet active.
No good that time. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3, drops in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young taking his time here. In the corner, Bay with it. Passes it to Capella. He kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Ah, what a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Here's Young. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Murray left side. It's stolen by Randall. Down low, and stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And the dunk by Capella.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Anunoby against Young. Anunoby sends it back. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Line, 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And that's an intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in.
Second team foul.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. The 3. And Brunson the basket on the assist from Randall. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Brunson. Young with the ball. Hart covering. Bay passes to Young. Murray a screen on Hart. Young finds Bay. Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Brunson against Murray. Fires from 14. Hartenstein passes to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby to the inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Bay. Kicks it to Okongwu. Back to Bay. Young against Anunoby. Young, good. Young's got 7.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
The Knicks with the lead. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brunson against Murray. Pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Young outside. And it's all evened up. 10 points for him.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
And again, New York turns it over.
Substitution for your Knicks. Mitchell Robinson. Precious Achua. Dante DiVincenzo.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Achua. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovic. Shot from the wing. It's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And you look at Bogdanovic, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovic is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively. Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovic.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
How about the response from Brunson, nailing 3 of his own?
Here's Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic throws it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Here's Robinson. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
Murray sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And they go to the intentional foul, and New York making a change here. McBride's checked in.
First personal foul. First team.
And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovic, and again it's Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovic is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovic. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Robinson down low. Okongwu on him.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Bogdanovich looking around. And there's the pass to Hunter. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Releases. And again, it's Atlanta.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. And stolen by Okongwu. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovich's game with a night like this.
McBride passes to Robinson. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
Attention fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get down and let them hear it.
For the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Matthews comes in for DeJounte Murray. And Trey Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. Young is double. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
That will count. Achua. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 4. And a chance now to send it up. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Bogdan Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard. And here we look at Hartenstein. He can do a little bit of everything for you.
Hartenstein, probably the biggest skill he has that I see often is the playmaking ability. So he'll rebound and be physical, but all of a sudden, sneak a pass in there with a great assist.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Use the pick and roll, and then Brunson's court sense allows him to make that play.
Young against Anunoby. And Young kicks to Murray. Teardrop shot. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Brunson.
That is tough. Those are those extra reps in the weight room from DeJounte Murray.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Okongwu dishes to Young. Young is double. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
For Atlanta, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Knicks trail by 8. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Atlanta ball.
Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Soft touch from Murray. That's smooth.
Pulls it from 20. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Young's shot is good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
It's good. And the Hawks lead us get back down to 8 points. They needed that one from Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul. And a new group in for the Knicks.
Knicks foul. Julius Randle.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
13 foul. Substitution for your
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Robinson. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time, so the defense had no shot at it.
55-49.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Young from the arc. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
New York moving it around. Here's McBride. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 9. Young outside. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Hawks, Bays checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Matthews in for Murray.
Sadiq Bey. Wesley Matthews.
Now Young. He's got 23. Clock at 4. With the teardrop, count it. Young's got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby passes to Robinson. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Anunoby. Here's Robinson. The shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Matthews scanning the floor. And Young kicks to Matthews. Now here's Bay. Here's the 3. Matthews no good. Knicks trail by 12. Passes to McBride. Anunoby in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Atlanta making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Johnson. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Here's Brunson. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Well, Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
And he makes all 3.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Hartenstein, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Bay with a screen on Brunson. Murray. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Murray continuing to put pressure on the defense as he's finding a way to get to the free throw line.
That one misses. Knicks trail by 8. And here's Brunson. Down low, here's Hartenstein.
It just feels like every year Brunson has sharpened his skills as a passer and playmaker, knowing that his position, he's got to move it around.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. For Murray. And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Murray dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Bay into the lane. And Bay throws it down.
And the defense helpless as Sadiq Bey comes right at him.
From deep, Brunson. Kept alive by New York. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the layup's good off the glass. Hartenstein's got 20 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Murray with a great change of pace, ball on a string. That's a great play.
Here's the screen. From deep, Brunson scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
70.
Murray the pass to Bay. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Bay kicks to Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
And stolen by Murray. Into the lane. And Okongwu slams it in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Hawks.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trae Young.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Shot clock at 2. 2 points. That one goes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. History.
the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Nicholas Batum, Kelly Oubre out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
To the middle. Here's Oubre. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is that he can beat you with his passing.
Pass to Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tucker finds Jones. Clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George for 3. Counted from distance.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws, and you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Harden against Maxey. And down it goes. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Embiid. And he can't get that one. Jones with some nice D. Harden surveying the D. Pass to George. Harden with a screen on Oubre. Outside Tucker. Back to George. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Diamante's checked in for the Clippers.
On the floor for your Clippers.
Number 25.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. And he drives in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
19-footer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Harden finds Leonard. Going inside. Here's Diabate. It's good. And the assist that time from... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Robert Covington, DeAnthony Melton out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's Bamba in at the 5. Tucker with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got his second basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Clippers are certainly a deep team and we have a lot of talented wings on our team that can play both ways. Dribble, shoot the ball, able to guard multiple positions. And I think that's what you need right now in the NBA. Guys that can guard, switch, and knock down open shots. Brian?
Yeah, true enough. Allie, thanks. Leonard with a screen on Melton. Westbrook with it, guarded by Covington. The fader. Leonard can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Gray.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Outside Tucker. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Here's Melton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Batum, left side. Melton, right side. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Hield comes in for Oubre, and the basket by Hield. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Westbrook with a screen on Covington. Leonard passes to Harden. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Jones finds Leonard, and the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Westbrook against Melton. Back to Jones. 4 on the clock. Down low. Outside for Harden. Gets stolen by Hield.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
A minute 6 left in the first half of this game. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Clippers. Melton against Harden. Tice sets a screen. Harden, the pass to Tice. Harden against Melton. Harden drives in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Outside Hield. Bamba, a screen on Westbrook. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 5 now.
You gotta expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hield. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
Harden with it. Pass to Jones. Takes a 3. Here's Westbrook. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then there's P.J. Tucker, then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. The Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Maxey passes to Batum. Back to Maxey. To the inside. Batum shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Harden against Maxey. Outside Jones. Oubre with a steal. About a minute played here in the second half. And they go to the intentional foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Harris is checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 12.
Embiid against Jones. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot goes down. Embiid's got 6.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Maxey against Harden, and Maxey, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Harden. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Tobias Harris. Back to Mann. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Up top, Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
The Clippers trail. Outside Tucker. Back to Mann. Pass to Jones. To the paint. Robbed. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Jones. Yep, that one's good. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
On the wing, Mann shoots over Maxey. Mann misses. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bamba. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And the 76ers lead by 7.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Diabate's checked in for the Clippers. Tice comes in for Tucker. Heald's checked in for the Sixers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Maxey. Here's Mann. Coffee on the wing. Tice passes to Coffee. Back to Tice. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. James Harden, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tobias Harris checked in for Oubre. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lowry against Harden. Pass to Hield. The three is up. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Harden. He's got 14. To get back on track. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Lowry surveys the D. Here's Bamba. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Bamba's got 6 points.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Harden, the pass to Mann. Back to Harden. 32 seconds left in the third. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
I love watching Harden work through these challenges, accepting contact and finding ways to score.
Right side Hield. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
And this is why Lowry excels in the modern game. In the pick and roll, Kyle can beat you either way. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials,
The previous play is under review.
they're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Buddy Hield, Mo Bamba out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Pass to Leonard. And there's a pick. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Even contact from the defender won't deter the focus of Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the 76ers. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. Jumps up, and Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Harris outside. Back to Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Tice outside. Back to Mann. Leonard up top. They set the pick. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Lowry against Harden. And here's Lowry. Healed on the wing. The three. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
You should be looking for Hill. What a great pass.
Inside. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Bamba. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Diabate. Tucker comes in for Tice. And it's George in for Mann. Leonard against Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
George for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Maxey against Harden. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey rips it home off a terrific move.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The 76ers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Embiid a screen on Leonard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Harden, the pass to George. Back to Harden. George scanning the floor. With the drive, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Oubre against George. From deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George a screen on Maxey. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tucker. Back to George.
Walking foul called on Nicholas Batum. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Maxey on the wing. Misses the shot.
That are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Jose Alvarado is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young, and he gets the bucket.
Ooh, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Murray against McCollum. The pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Young taking his time here, and Johnson with the stop.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
An intentional foul committed. Here's Young. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And Okongwu slams it in.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
To the middle, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
And Young, here we go. Bay in the post. He's defended by Alvarado. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Young's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A 3 from McCollum sinks the triple.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Young outside. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's McCollum. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Young outside. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, it's good.
There's the floater game. Murray incredibly smooth in everything he does.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray is that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Here's McCollum. Lets it go. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Murray against Jones. Murray, good.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Down low, here's Williamson. Puts the move on, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Bay with the screen for Young. Up top, Bay. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Murray for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson, the screen. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Loads it up for Williamson. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Now Young. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bay. Young outside. Lets it go with the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Larry Nance is checked in for Valanciunas. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Herbert Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Ingram in at the point.
Hustle points for Murphy, a greedy player.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. And here is Ingram. Following the three from Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Now, here's Hunter. Outside, Bogdanovic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And Okongwu slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
New Orleans making a switch here. Liddell's checked in. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bogdanovic looking around. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
I got your help.
Matthews against Ingram. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely. Over in the corner, Matthews. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. The three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Murphy wants to keep accepting a big role in this offense. Gotta appreciate his confidence.
And one of the best shooters in the league. He just flies under the radar, though. Trey Murphy.
Reason why, GA, his shot mechanics. There's no wasted motion. The release is quick, so he can hit contested jumpers all day.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Supremely confident from range, and with good reason. Murphy is consistent.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado comes in for Dyson Daniels.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
For three, Nance. Rebound, Atlanta. And here's Young. He has 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one is good. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
And Jones has it in the corner. Johnson against Ingram. With some arc, he lays it in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Screen by Capella. For 3. And the dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Ingram fires from way outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Ingram's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Again, Young missing. Pelicans trail by 6. And Nance kicks to Ingram. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Nance, up and in on the layup.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Young passes to Hunter. Now, here is Young. Three-pointer. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. It's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room. And the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. They get the rebound. Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Okongwu's now got 9 points.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum to the paint. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Williamson.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Bogdanovich against Williamson. Another three for Atlanta.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Williamson is screen on Murray. And the basket by McCollum.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered by Daniels. Bogdanovich dishes to Johnson. And good that time. And the Hawks lead by 6.
What a pass by Bogdanovich. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
McCollum with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Valanciunas, back to McCollum. Williamson, the screen. Launches a three, and another three for New Orleans.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bogdanovich with his screen on Jones.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Williamson is screen on Murray. McCollum finds Williamson. McCollum passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Bogdanovich. The dish to Hunter. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
McCollum with the ball. He's got 15. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And close, CJ with the teardrop.
Here's Bogdanovich. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip. 58 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum against Murray. And there's the feed to Williamson. Now Daniels. Still yet to score. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's about as tough as a finish you'll see. But when you're up against someone as strong as Zion, contact doesn't faze him.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
New Orleans making some changes here. Trey Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Nance outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Bogdanovich. 16 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And so it's Pogon Podgon. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hawks shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Larry Nance out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Jones in at the small forward. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Nance finds Ingram. Back to Nance. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up. Hunter grabs the miss.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And Okongwu slams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Nance. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the inside. And Nance kicks to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Nance a screen on Murray. And Nance slams it in.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Young inside. He's defended by Alvarado. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Okongwu. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Up top, Okongwu tries it from 19. Backs in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here is Ingram. They set the pick. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Young inside. He's defended by Alvarado. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries. Hunter against Ingram. The pass to Alvarado. To Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New Orleans making some changes here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Brandon Ingram. Williamson a screen on Murray. Free throw line jump shot. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Young for three. Hunter dishes to Young. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson. And Daniels subbed in for McCullough. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. New Orleans making some changes here. Williamson comes in for Trey Murphy. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels. 26 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to McCollum. Five to shoot. With the floater, it falls!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Great rivalry. I want to see it as much as possible.
Yeah, and you know that rivalry component only adds to the tension, BA. One thing we know, when they get together, it is not going to be dog.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They get it again. Hartenstein, the kick out to Brunson. Sends it home from three-point land.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Batum lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Randall, a screen on Melton. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. The floater. No one near him. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, BA. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
So it's the Knicks now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Brunson finds Randall. Back to Brunson. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Batum with a screen on Anunoby. And it's Maxey missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the basket is good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Leading by 5.
What's the roll? 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Batum outside. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. New York has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. Brunson passes to Hartenstein, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period. Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16, and he gets it to go. Brunson's got 18 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
They've got Buddy Hield. Paul Reed is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Bamba in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do.
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. And they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of Lake Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. Whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knocking down mid-range and long-range shots, I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can star from because of how the game is played now.
Brunson up top. He's guarded by Lowry. For three, DiVincenzo. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. All right, fans, let's make the noise for the move-dropping, show-stopping Sixers.
The drive by Hield. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hield to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Brunson against Lowry. The three, DiVincenzo. And the Knicks, another three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bamba finds Lowry. Screen by Bamba. Covington against DiVincenzo. Covington passes to Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hield. Count it. Hield's got 7 points. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Brunson looks it over. Good chance here for DiVincenzo, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Lowry, and he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Brunson, back to DiVincenzo, to the middle. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Lowry, right side. He takes it in. Robinson with the block.
76ers foul. Mo Bamba.
Time called. Here, the 76ers decide to talk it over. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he's so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Reed. Melton, he's checked in for Covington. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
1:44 left in the first half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. Robinson passes to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And here's the Chua, pounded by Harris. Lets it go from 14. Controls the rebound and a putback. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And Embiid throws it down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby, to the inside. Here's Robinson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so they foul intentionally. Reed's checked in for Tobias Harris. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on him.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson. For 3, DiVincenzo. They get it back. Pass to Achua. Achua with a screen on Maxey. Robinson with it. For 3, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 16 points.
No question about it, DiVincenzo has found his rhythm tonight, making it look easy on offense.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
And so it's New York, looking in total control. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
54.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's McBride in at the one. And the Knicks shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Outside Hart. On the take. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Brunson is checked in for New York. And here's the fast break. Here's Melton. And a nice finish on the layup. Melton's gotten his first points in this one.
Melton's so good at creating offense. Poked it away and self-serve for the hoop.
Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, B.A. Because he can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with the level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Batum gets the bucket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
The long-range missile from Brunson.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Melton with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Batum. And stolen by Brunson.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Inside goes Brunson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 31.
Knifing to the rim with ease, Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Puts up a three. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses.
Timeout.
Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Batum. Heald's checked in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Brunson. And stolen by Bamba. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Drains the triple.
You know, he's a proven shooter from distance, guys, despite his size. Bamba's got a nice feel for when he should pull the trigger on that shot.
Anunoby on the wing. Inside, here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Lowry. He gets it in there. Lowry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Covington's checked in.
Number 33.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. Right side, DiVincenzo. Pass to McBride. Now here's Anunoby, covered by Covington. 4 on the clock. Releases from 15, and too long on the shot. Philadelphia has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson with a steal. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. And Anunoby gets the 3.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
Bamba. And the layup falls. Bamba's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to DiVincenzo. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Checking in for the Knicks, Isaiah Hartenstein, Julius Randle, Josh.
Here's Lowry. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Brunson against Melton. Pass to Randall. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Randall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Batum sets a screen. Maxey passes to Batum. Melton outside. 4-3. Second chance shot. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Randall outside. Randall, a screen on Melton. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Batum's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Maxey against Randall. Maxey passes to Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night, and he commits the intentional foul. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Melton against Brunson, down low.
Number 1.
And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got his first points of the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Brunson against Melton. Outside Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. 4 on the clock, and the shot goes in. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Melton passes to Martin. Maxey on the wing. From deep, Melton. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson with it. Turnaround Jay. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Heels checked in for Oubre.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Now Randall. Outside Brunson. Back to Randall. Now there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Melton against Brunson. Kept alive. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Hield.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. I'm with you.
Brunson against Melton. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. The shot no good. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Russell Westbrook. And it's Diabate in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. McCollum is out there with Daniels. And it's Jones in at the small forward. McCollum passes to Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Williamson's got the first points on the scoreboard for the Pelicans. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Here's McCollum after the Clippers pick up 2. Driving to the basket. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Now here's Westbrook. A 3 from Leonard. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. McCollum against George. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Just 4 to shoot. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Takes great confidence in catch and shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
The 3 from Harden. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. George sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside for George. Pass to Harden. Passes it to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. Harden the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for the Clippers. P.J. Tucker comes in for Russell Westbrook.
Onto the floor for the Clippers.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Jones, and the basket by McCollum.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now, here's George. Outside Leonard takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here is Harden. Tucker finds Harden. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McCollum against Harden. McCollum passes to Williamson. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Here's George. And that misses badly. Air ball. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. To the middle. It could go. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Clippers right now, filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Jones is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the point. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And the Clippers have possession. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's George. It's stolen by Nance. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. Now here's Ingram. Now the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Nance, no good. Clippers trail by 5. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue, Doris, to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Los Angeles. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Kicks it to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ingram attacking. And he slams it down right on top of Daniel Tice.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So, for the Clippers, Diabate's checked in. Man subbed in for Leonard. Here's Diabate.
Second team foul. Clippers substitution.
Left side Westbrook. Back to Tucker. Here's Man. He's defended by Alvarado. Clock is at 3. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside, Jones. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Man passes to George. With the drive.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
There's a screen. Back to Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Pass to Nance. Shoots over Tucker, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, tremendous focus by Larry Nance Jr. Under pressure, still keeps his composure.
Jones against George.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Back to Ingram.
Stay there.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For three, Nance. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ingram. George against Jones. Pass to man. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left now here in the second. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
This is where Tucker really makes his impact. Tough.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Daniel. And it's Liddell in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Clippers. Number 14.
And here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic LU jam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Here's man. It's good from long range.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's McCollum. 12 points for him. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
Here's Diabate. Leonard on the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Russell Westbrook in for the Clippers.
Clippers substitutions. Number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Pelicans leading by 6. McCollum with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. A floater. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
It's stolen. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Now, here's Tucker. D right on him. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Ingram kicks to Nance. Back to Ingram.
In the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Nance a screen on Leonard. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
George against Jones. They set the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about 2 things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Tice is checked in.
What about the dribble moves of Ingram? I mean, just so good at carving his way through whatever the D throws his way.
It's George on the wing, defended by Jones, and it's George missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Nance outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's George. He's got 11. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Harden right side. Passes it to Tice. 6 to shoot. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Harden. 17 points in the game. And he drives in, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
New Orleans leading by 3. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul. Clippers substitution.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Russell Westbrook.
Ingram outside. Lets it go from deep. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Mann. PJ Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Paul George is checked in for the Clippers. Westbrook passes to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Russell Westbrook has the frame and the confidence to take on any contact that wants to come his way. That is a tough finish.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Diabate's checked in, and Zubac subbed in for PJ Tucker. Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Clippers.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Harden looking it over. Jones against George. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Williamson. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Harden. Here, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
McCollum against Westbrook. McCollum passes to Williamson. It's stolen by Tice. Westbrook finds Harden. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Diabate's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Leonard, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 2.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the paint, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Harden kicks to George. Inside, Diabate, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Williamson against Harden. Pass to Diabate. George dishes to Harden. Clock at 6. The pass to Tice. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, there's a reliability that you can count on from Daniel Tice. Big time in the clutch.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Williamson's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Harden kicks to Tice. Leonard against McCollum. Harden sets the pick for Leonard. The feed now to Harden. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the string, you need to score it, no problem.
McCollum with the ball. Feeds it to Williamson. Count it!
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Harden left side. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's McCollum with the drive. Yes!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The battle on the boards.
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Shots good by Hart.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Bay with a screen. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Now Johnson. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position, and they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Now here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Young on the attack. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Hart. And here's Brunson. A deep 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Murray, a screen on Anunoby. Young takes it inside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
Puts the move on, and Hartenstein gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That puts him in the lead.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Brunson surveys. They get it back. Outside Anunoby. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Hartenstein's gotten his third basket of the night.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Anunoby against Young. Pass to Bay. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Brunson against Murray. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Brunson. Yet to see a basket. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
Anunoby against Young. Pass to Bay. Murray with it. Bay with a screen on Brunson. Murray from outside. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Hartenstein a screen. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Young from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Young drawing the double team. Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
With the step back. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Anunoby against Young. Let's go with a 3. Hunter passes to Young. Shot clock at 5, and Young draws the double. With the teardrop, and the nice layup by Hunter.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Brunson against Murray. Anunoby on the wing. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
On defense, the Hawks. They trail by 1. Robinson, a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Robinson. 5 to shoot. Bey against Anunoby. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Anunoby's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Bey from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Pulls up at the elbow. Brunson misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Young. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And the Knicks lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for the Hawks. McBride, he's checked in for New York. He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got 7 points for the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Left side, Anunoby. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hunter. Now Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. The three. And the Hawks with another three.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And here's Okongwu for three. And the three-pointer goes. Okongwu's got 6.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
There's the double with Okongwu to the paint. And stolen by Murray. "27 seconds left in the first half. Hunter finds Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Bogdanovic. Here's Okongwu. Outside for Bay. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovic from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic.
Anunoby on the wing. Fires from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
OG Anunoby. 3 shots.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Bey from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Capella, screen on Brunson. Bogdanovic on the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop. Bogdanovic has got 10 points.
Well, he's an accurate shooter and has some great confidence. Bogdanovic with a beauty.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Basket's good. And the Knicks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
On the wing, Murray. Over Brunson. Murray's shot is good. 12 points for him.
And Murray right now just no settle in his offensive game.
Murray against Brunson. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
And you might very well see some more parts of Bogdanovic's game with a night like this.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. With some arc. Brunson misses. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds, does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Bogdanovich, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. They get the rebound. Randall, and he lays it up and in. Randall's got his first basket.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebounds is Julius Randle.
Pass to Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Down low. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that's an intentional foul. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Hart. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anunoby with a double team. Robinson with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Robinson. And now a 4-point Knick lead. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Outside Bogdanovich. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich coming right back down and going right back at it.
Here's McBride, defended by Bogdanovich. And an intentional foul right there. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The basket counts. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Hawks, Matthews comes in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Here's Robinson. Soft touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And here's Young. He's got 11. Capella, screen on Anunoby. There's Young with the three. Achua with the rebound. Here's McBride. Stolen by Young. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's a Kongwu in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Brunson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Picked up by a Kongwu. There's Young with the three. Atlanta again missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Hartenstein a screen for three. And the Knicks, another three.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. The three ball is good from Young.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Now the Knicks with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. Bay from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you. He stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Murray, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Hunter. On the wing, Murray. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Okongwu finds Murray. Young with it. Okongwu, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Murray. Will it go? Again, the miss by Murray.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Brunson, a good look. And it's New York scoring again.
Brunson working with a quick pace, just brushing the defense off.
Young against Anunoby. And Young draws the double. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. From outside the arc. Hart pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Randall a screen on Murray. And here's Brunson from the arc. Offensive rebound. Randall on the screen. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray continues to play aggressive, so he's going to put the heat on.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. That one no good.
are stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy, but you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And the Clippers have possession. And the Clippers starting five. Filling the 2 and 3, the core of George and Leonard. Jones is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the 1.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Got a piece of it. Covington passes to Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's George. Tucker a screen. The 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Here's Leonard after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Maxey against Leonard. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. And the layup's good off the glass.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
It's George on the wing. Leonard inside. Covington's there. Harden with it. Now Covington defending. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And there's the pass to Embiid. George against Oubre. Back to Embiid. That shot is off. Excellent D that time from Jones. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The 76ers trail by 9. Outside, Maxey. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Nobody near George. And another 3 for the Clippers.
3-point.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
1:44 left to play here in the first. Tucker a screen. Jacks up a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Harden kicks to Jones. On the wing, George. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey.
First free throw is good.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And the 76ers making a change here. Heald's checked in. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Los Angeles. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Robert Covington picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Bamba comes in for Embiid, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Harden against Batum. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Here's the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. There's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Kawhi Leonard is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Harden. And it's Diabate in at the center, locking down the middle.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in for James Harden. And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously. And it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Pass to Diabate. Back to George. Leonard sets a screen for George. So the wing on the left. Diabate. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Martin finds Melton. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Leonard with the screen on Covington. Pass to Diabate. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Diabate. Clippers moving the ball around. Stolen by Bamba. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Heel. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Harden's checked in. Covington passes to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. A second chance effort. Diabate grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. They get it back. It's good. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Leonard with a screen on Melton. For 3. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oubre for 3. Excellent D there from George. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Batum comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Jones checked in for Los Angeles. PJ Tucker comes in for Daniel Tice. And Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backcourt.
And that's an intentional foul. Mann's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution.
Harden against Maxey. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Over to the left wing. Outside, George. Down low. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got his first points in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
George with the screen on Maxey. Harden dishes to George. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Harden against Maxey. Back to Harden. Pass to Mann. Latrey, Oubre with the steal. Stolen by Harden. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 2. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Batum. Maxey out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's Covington in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now they decide to foul intentionally. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Westbrook. Tucker is screen. Kicks it out to Jones. George looking over the floor. 4 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Shoots. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Russell Westbrook. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Embiid. He's got 9. Now the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Westbrook kicks to Jones. Back to Westbrook. Throws it up high. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
And they go to the intentional foul. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. And then for the Clippers, Diabate's checked in, and it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Left side, George. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tucker dishes to Harden. They need this one. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Maxey with it. Leonard picks him up. Mann's checked in for the Clippers.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And Philadelphia calls time here. RJ, the thing about James Harden, whatever your team needs, he can provide at a very high level.
Yeah, beyond the scoring and the passing, if you need 10-plus boards, he can do that for you also. Steals, the man lives in the passing lanes. Each night, he makes an impact in a different way.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
It's his first trip to the line.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And the Clippers making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's Harden driving the lane. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Harden against Lowry. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
George passes to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
The 76ers leading by 4. Left side Lowry. Pass to Bamba. Melton with the ball. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Daniel Tice is checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Diabate. 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And
the main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
Pass to Diabate. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Lowry against Westbrook. Now, here's Lowry. Defense right on him, and it's good for 2. Lowry's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia. Tice sets a screen for Leonard to the right side. Westbrook up top, Lowry covering, and finished off by Westbrook.
Aggressive move by Westbrook, but then again, look, what else is new?
Right side Lowry. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. 70. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Mann. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Diabate in at the center. And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers leading by 6 to the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Batum comes in for Martin. Oubre's checked in for Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a deep 3 from George. No good on the quick 3. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Defended by George. Embiid. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And now a 10-point 76ers lead. Here's Harden. It's George on the wing. Tucker a screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Maxey with it. Jones covering. Wasted no time on that one. And the 76ers lead by 10.
An assertive shot by Batum right off the catch. He knew he just needed the ball.
And Harden with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Embiid throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Harden finds Jones. Takes it inside, and Jones slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oubre, no one around him. Another three for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Screen by Jones. Here's Tucker. The three-pointer, no good. Maxey with it. Jones covering. And there's the call on Jones. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Leonard against Maxey. To the middle. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shoots from the elbow, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Diabate's checked in. Amir Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Powell, he's checked in for George. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for James Harden. The shot by Powell, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Mann's checked in for the Clippers. Bones Highland comes in for Russell Westbrook. Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 15.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
That shot wide open.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the pass to Batum. Now here's Embiid. And he makes good on the layup.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Diabate. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Now Atlanta starting five. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the one.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now here's Young. Alvarado defending. Here's Hunter. Valanciunas with a rebound. Young against Williamson. And it's Valanciunas off the drive. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, BA, that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players. His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Young, the pass to Hunter. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Alvarado. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And Okongwu with the block. Left side Murray. This one for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Williamson with a screen on Hunter. Williamson finds Jones. From deep three-point land. Rebound Atlanta. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Offensive board. Murray passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. McCollum with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's got 6.
Nice work by C.J. McCollum on the defensive end. You love to see him grab these steals.
And Young gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's McCollum. 6 points for him. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. He's checked in for Atlanta. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
McCollum finds Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Working the pick and roll so cleanly, CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
Right side Young. Pass to Okongwu. Here's the three, and the Hawks with another three.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. Back to McCollum. From behind the arc. Buries it from three. McCollum's got 9. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Bay with a screen. There's Young with the 3. On target from range.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Atlanta foul. DeJounte Murray.
Second personal foul.
Third.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Pelicans, CJ.
He's off on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
19-footer. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
For 3, McCollum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
We've got Trey Murphy, Brandon Ingram out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Nance in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
And when you talk about players that have struggled to remain healthy, Larry Nance Jr. comes to mind.
You know, I know Granny wants to get out of that conversation. He knows and we know how valuable a contributor he is when he's at full strength.
Here's Young following the score by New Orleans. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams put it forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Daniels is checked in for Alvarado. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Atlanta. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Back to Nance. Pass to Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Bogdanovic passes to Bay. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovic from long range. Offensive rebound. Hunter on the wing. Drills it from deep. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
Back to Ingram. There's a screen. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans have developed a tremendous chemistry. Coach Willie Green said, quote, all of those guys play the game the right way. They want to be unselfish and make sure their teammates are involved. We're really fortunate as a team that our top guys bring that mentality on a nightly basis. Brian?
Yeah, chemistry and leadership. They have it. Thanks, Allie.
This is how lethal Murphy can be from downtown and why defenses must guard him tighter.
Bogdanovic from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. Picked up by Okongwu. Lets the three fly, and Hunter hits from deep. Hunter's got his second bucket of the night.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Smitty, the injury bug has really played havoc with the Pelicans in the past.
They have, BA, and a lot of people have wondered what their past couple of seasons would have looked like if they've been able to stay at full strength. But all you can do is look ahead and hope for the best.
That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Bogdanovich. Okongwu's got 7 points in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Jones, great positioning on the putback. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
It's tipped.
So quick off the floor, Murray can afford to wait until the shooter commits.
And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Down low. And a slam dunk by Ingram. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Bogdanovich from long range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room, and the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
Ingram with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Ingram against Okongwu. Nance with a screen on Bay. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Nance with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Bogdanovich. And he gets that one. Give him 8.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
And here's Ingram outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Sadiq Bey out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 13.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Hawks ball.
Here's Young. He's got 14. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
Woo, that teardrop, one of Trae Young's signature shots. He could teach a course on it.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 13, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Murray. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's Valanciunas with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 3. McCollum, a pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. There's the triple. And the slam dunk by Capella.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. 16 points for him. The 3 ball. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
There's McCollum with the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Young. Launches it. And it's Capella with the jam.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich has checked in.
Number 13, Bogdanovich.
McCollum against Murray. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Attention fans, now on the court is your squad. Get back.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Bogdanovich to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And that one's good. Ingram's got 8.
There's B.I. using his length inside. Impressive finish.
Pass to Okongwu. Now the Pelicans in transition. And Nance with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor. I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Outside Bogdanovich. Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Nance with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Outside Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
Woo, staying active on defense. Sadiq Bey making his presence felt.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Third personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Brandon Ingram, Trey Murphy out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Liddell in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 5 on the clock. Floats one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And the length of Brandon Ingram is impressive. Nice job using it to grab the board.
Bogdanovich on the wing. There's the triple. Nance pulls down the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Nance finds Ingram. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
It all starts with Sadiq's defensive instincts. He saw his chance and was able to steal it.
The 15-footer, and he hits the jumper for 2. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Now here's Ingram. He shoots it. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Alvarado. McCollum draws the double. Puts up a deep 3, sinks the tray. McCollum's got 19 points.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's McCollum. McCollum draws the double to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
There's Young with the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
McCollum outside. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones' shot is good.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
There's the screen by Johnson. There's Young with the three. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And they call an illegal screen here. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And a deep three from Young. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Batum. Then there's Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Here's Brunson. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Runs in the pass to Hartenstein, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Anunoby against Maxey. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Chalk up 2 there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Passes it to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Embiid dishes to Oubre. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. That's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Runs in the pass to Hartenstein. Out to Brunson. Releases from 15. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Anunoby. He's covered by Maxey. The putback. And it's hard on the foul.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
And Embiid gets it to go.
From Tyrese Maxey.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
In the first 2 minutes.
Brunson against Oubre. Fades. Brunson, good. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Runs in the pass to Hartenstein. Oubre against Brunson. 3-pointer Randall. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. The dish now to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Randall outside. Going inside.
Next foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. And that one's good. Maxey.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Brunson surveying the D. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
At the top of the key, Batum. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
It'll count. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, look at the replay, that he got it off. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Mitchell Robinson out there with the Chula. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second one. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
That one from long range. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Outside Covington. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Lowry kicks to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Lowry. Trying to find Covington. Gets it to him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Covington's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Oubre against DiVincenzo. Oubre can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. New York City remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson always talks up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks. Robinson misses.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
On the wing, Heel. From downtown, another 3 for Philadelphia. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers.
Talk about being shot ready. He'll catches and fires as fast as pretty much anybody in the league.
The pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Lowry. 6 points for him.
32.
44 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Melton. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. They set the screen. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Now, here's Lowry. He's tightly guarded. Hield left side. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for Buddy Hield.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 76ers, 44.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Batum, Oubre out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in its center. On deep, Brunson. And Embiid pulls it down. Picked his pocket. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Batum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oubre against Brunson. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Out to Brunson. Inside. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
47-40.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. A nice shot by Harris.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor, but at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Here's Batum. Again, Philadelphia.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Brunson against Oubre. To the inside. Out to Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Oubre. Here's Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hop to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Batum screen on Anunoby. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And so they foul intentionally.
Josh Hart, first personal foul, second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. Heald's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Oubre. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Substitution, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
1:49 left to play in the third. Here's Anunoby. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Lowry. That one drops for him. Lowry's got his third basket of the night.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Hart the pass to Hartenstein. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hartenstein's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Hart. Lowry finds Melton. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Melton. On the wing, Anunoby. New York moving it around. Robinson. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Tries again. He gets it in there. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Outside Lowry. Here's Hield. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for Buddy Hield.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Robinson a screen on Hield. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. In the corner, it's Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Quite simply, one of the best three-point shooters in this game. That's Buddy Hield.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with the 16-point. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks trail by 16. They've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Mitchell Robinson, first personal foul.
Philadelphia leading by 14.
Substitution for your Knicks, Isaiah
Maxey looking it over. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Knicks foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. And Brunson, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The offensive rebound. Oubre kicks to Embiid. Hits the jumper in space. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Back to Brunson. To the middle. That's good from Randall on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
74-58.
Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Embiid. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
From deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 28.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Brunson. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Oubre. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Brunson against Oubre. Robinson a screen on Oubre. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
82-63.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
That's from...
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
76ers foul. Kelly Oubre Jr. Second personal foul.
That one falls for Brunson.
Jalen Brunson.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Sweet move, and the dunk by Embiid.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point. Boy, they certainly... Oh, man!
Oubre Jr.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Brunson, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 14 points now in the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so here is Philadelphia. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Good D by Anunoby.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. And Embiid, no good on that one.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
Maxey with it.
tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games, and it's easy to know where the action's going to play out.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. Dyson Daniels out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. New Orleans calls timeout.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Harden. And he buries his first look.
This is why James Harden is considered elite. The ability to score even with aggressive defenders all around him.
Now here's McCollum. To the inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden, once again making his way to the foul line.
Both shots good from the strike.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
BA, wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
Now here's McCollum, just 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Here's Zubac. Leonard passes to Harden. Shoots. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Harden's got 6.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
McCollum's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Harden surveying the D. George against Jones. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Williamson with a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Williamson against Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Jones. Williamson passes to Jones. Williamson with a screen on Tucker. Jones from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Harden. He's got 6. Tucker finds George. Now Zubac. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. Here's Daniels. Defended by Harden. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Tucker. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range. Jones has got 6.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6, and he comes up with a bucket. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Zubats with a screen on Jones. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubats, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Now here's George. Pass to Zubats. Back to George. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, what focus. Little contact there. Paul George not deterred.
LA foul. James Harden. 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
C.J. McCollum. Shooting 2.
And McCollum drops them both.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. With 1 on the clock. Good on the jump shot. McCollum's got 15 points. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... We welcome you back to 2nd quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the 3-point land never hurts.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then there's Russell Westbrook, then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Diabate in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the 2nd. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented pairing.
We have BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Clippers making a change here. Tice is checked in. Liddell's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. Nance, the screen. Pass to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. That one's good for 2.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Leonard looking around. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ingram against Leonard. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Paul George, he's checked in for man. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. Nance with a screen on Leonard. Ingram on the wing. Leonard defending. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Westbrook. Kicks it to George. For 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. George has got 9.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Nance with a screen on Leonard. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Leonard against Ingram. Shot from 16. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Liddell. Here's Ingram. Give him 8.
Herbert Jones.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Releases. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Harden, he's checked in for Leonard. And the Pelicans also making a change. Daniels checked in for Alvarado. And Tucker gets it to go.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Back to Ingram. Nance with a screen on Westbrook. Ingram, the pass to Nance. And that one's good. Ingram's got 12 now in this quarter.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Harden. Kicks it to George. It's stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Outside Ingram. With 2 seconds left. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Out to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. And Tucker pulls it down.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Back to Harden. There's a screen. There's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
McCollum against George. McCollum, the pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson with a screen on George. And he's going for the lob! And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
George outside. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. George against McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williamson. Here's Daniels. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Leonard. Tucker against McCollum. And Harden with the slam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Williamson with a screen on George. Williamson, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Tucker with a screen. Takes the 3. Harden misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Tice is checked in for Tucker. Norm Powell comes in for Leonard. Man, he's checked in for George. And it's Russell Westbrook in for James Harden. Williamson with a screen on Westbrook. Here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
They set the screen. Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
McCollum looking it over. Pass to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Daniel Tice.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Liddell comes in for Jones. Alvarado's checked in for Daniels. And Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum.
Pelican substitution, number 25.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Pass to Tice. Clock at 6. Here's Mann. They grab their own miss. Westbrook outside. Leonard outside. Another shot. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got 8.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Westbrook left side. Here's man. Alvarado defending. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Here's man. Still no points. No good on the quick three. Pass to Ingram. High arcing shot. And it's good on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
An excellent job of reading the defense as Ingram's court vision continues to improve. So will his playmaking.
And so it's New Orleans closing out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Jones in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Nance, the pass to Ingram. Back to Nance. Outside for Ingram. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. Jones grabs the board. The Clippers shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
This guy is an incredible dunker in space. The defense just says, let me step back here.
Nance with a screen on Leonard. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Ingram against Jones. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
On the wing man. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Paul George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Westbrook. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Outside Harden. Pass to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
New Orleans is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Williamson with a screen on George. McCollum against George. Throws it up high. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Tucker's checked in for Jones. And he sinks the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Harden, the pass to George. Tucker with a screen on Jones. George with it. McCollum covering. And he gets the bucket.
Now you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Harden, the pass to George. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
McCollum on the wing. Checked by Tucker. And the shot's good. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
McCollum against George. McCollum, pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5, down low. Here's Williamson. Rebound by the Clippers.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
George finds Harden. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the jam by George.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're in front by 2. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. There's a screen. Harden, the pass to George. Stolen by Jones. Outside Ingram. And stolen by Leonard. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And finished off by Tice.
How about Daniel Tice's willingness to step up in a huge moment? That is sweet.
Graham, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And stolen by Leonard.
Not the best pass, guys.
Timeout.
And the defense took full advantage.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They're trailing by 2. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
We are the best fans in the NBA. Let's get wild!
5 ticks left in the fourth. George for 3. Oh my! What a shot! Timeout.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
New Orleans calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
The matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Bay in its small forward. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Brunson. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Johnson is right there.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Pocket 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Brunson driving inside. And he banks in the lane.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Johnson with a screen on Anunoby. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Down low. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense, so you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
And here's Brunson outside. Okongwu, the pass to Bay. Offline with his three. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Here's Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances. And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Count the basket. Young's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Takes it off the glass. He's got 8.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And here's Young from the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Brunson the pass to Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Young against Anunoby. And Young, here we go. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
So many tools at DeJounte Murray's disposal. The pick gets Murray free to fire that one off.
Here's Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
A nice shot by Young.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Runs in the pass to Hartenstein. There's the pick. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Young looking around. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the court for Atlanta. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
Johnson with it. Okongwu covering. A slam dunk by Robinson.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. And there's the drive, and the layup is good. Young's got 13.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real. And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Feeds to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
It's Young on the wing. 13 points in the game. Good on the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Murray against Brunson. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got his first bucket in this one.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Passes to Bay. And they double up Murray. Kicks to Okongwu. Back to Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Murray. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson against Murray. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Brunson. 4 on the shot clock. Robinson. And the shot goes in. Robinson's got 8.
I think Mitchell Robinson getting more and more comfortable with plays like this. Contact on it, still able to finish.
And Brent, how about this Mitchell Robinson kid? His work ethic inside, impressive.
So dominant, Greg, on the inside. He's got that reach, able to go up and bother shots. He also led the league in field goal percentage in just his second year, so he knows where it is he's going to eat. Don't be surprised if he does that again.
Now, Anunoby following Bogdan Bogdanovic's 3-point attempt. And there's the defensive 3-second call. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Bogdanovich for three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Knicks leading by 6. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the knee and attacking them.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
New York's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. On the wing, Anunoby. Bay against Robinson. Good work defensively by Bay. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 6-point game. To the middle. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
That's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
16 seconds left here in the second. Anunoby passes to McBride. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Substitution for your Knicks: Isaiah Hartenstein, Julius Randle, Josh Hart.
Bogdanovich left side. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Up front, it's Randle at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's McBride in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. Nailed from three-point land. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McBride. Hartenstein passes to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Lays it up off the glass. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades.
Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. That shot off the mark. The Knicks leading by 8. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Capella with a screen on Anunoby. Bogdanovich, no luck.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Boy, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. And the basket is good. Robinson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here. Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
On deep, Brunson. Second chance shot. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Young, no good. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Right side Robinson. Back to Brunson. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Young with no one around. Knocks down the three ball. Young's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Atlanta. Brunson against Matthews. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Young, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Here's Brunson. Dishes it to Robinson. He had stolen by Capella. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, Capella did a good job there. Just picked the pocket as the big man.
The Knicks leading by 13. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
It's Young on the wing. Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target from outside. Achua with it. Shoots over Matthews. Well, through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Atlanta, Griffin out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Matthews in at the 2 spot. Hunter dishes to Young. From outside the arc, unable to get that one.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
McBride passes to DiVincenzo with his first shot attempt, and he hits the jump shot. DiVincenzo's got his first basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Capella over to help. Pass to Anunoby. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. DeJounte Murray comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. A three from Bogdanovich. Drills it from outside.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Here's Brunson, and stolen by Okongwu. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Griffin kicks to Murray. There's the triple. Here's Hunter to the left side wing. Okongwu finds Bogdanovich.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
The Knicks leading by 13. Now here's Brunson to the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. To the inside, Hunter. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Murray against Brunson. Inside. And it's sent back by Okongwu. In the corner, Murray with it. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them get back in the ballgame.
Griffin a screen on and an open. Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Really smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
The Knicks leading by 11. Brunson surveying the D. Fires from 18. Here's Hartenstein, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Hawks trail by 10. From past the arc. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Now I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
It's good.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And here's Brunson.
to create favorable matchups.
Yes, two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league, and so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Here's Harden. Now George, covered by Covington. Leonard looking around. Tucker with a screen on Covington. Leonard with the ball, guarded by Batum. 5 on the clock. George passes to Tucker. Rebound by the 76ers.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Now here's George. Back to Harden. Nice move. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Basket counts.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Tucker with a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Tucker. George outside. Pass to Harden, and stolen by Covington. And now the Sixers on the break. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Maxey with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And he dunks it down.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
George has the open look. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. George has got his second basket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Embiid. 5 points in the game. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Harden surveying the D. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 8 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Maxey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
No problems knocking that one down.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Tucker with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Tucker. 1:07 left in the first. Here's Leonard. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Maxey on the take. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
Up top, Harden. Pass to Jones. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice switch up. Already into his shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
And the bucket is good.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Moving the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the perimeter, it's the talented duo of George and Kawhi. Then there's P.J. Tucker, then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
And stolen by Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Westbrook, the pass to Jones. Tucker with the ball. Jones with a screen on Martin. Here's Tucker. Off target from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here's Embiid. He's got 9. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jones with the ball. Martin picks him up. Westbrook taking his time here. Out to Leonard. Tucker with a screen on Embiid. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul. For the Clippers, Tice comes in for Jones, and it's Paul George in for Harden. The 76ers also with a sub. Melton's checked in. Shot from the wing. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Covington. Embiid's got 11. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and then that's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Diabate's checked in for Tucker. The 76ers also with a sub. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. And the Clippers making a change here. Man's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Lowry's checked in. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside, here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Screen by Bamba. Martin, the pass to Covington. Now Melton. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre, he's checked in for Covington, and Hield is subbed in for Lowry. Tice, a screen on Oubre. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Screen by Bamba. Melton finds Martin. Back to Melton. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Martin with a screen on Leonard. Oh, a really deep three that time. And the 76ers lead by 11.
A little bit of a prayer from Hill. No cracking under pressure for him.
Westbrook, the pass to man. There's Tice with a three. On target from range. Tice has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's good. 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Diabate from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
And he commits the intentional foul. George, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Here's Hield. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And stolen by Bamba. Here's Martin, and there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Westbrook, the pass to George. Pass to Diabate. Westbrook with it. Shoots over Melton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Robert Covington, Kelly Oubre out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Batum in at the four-man position. Here's Harden. Pass to Diabate. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Rebound by the 76ers.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Maxey, driving to the basket. Jams it in off the great move.
and he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's on Joel Embiid. For the Clippers, Tucker's checked in for Tice, and Leonard subbed in for Mann. Harden the pass to Tucker from outside the arc. Batum pulls it in. And Maxi's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oubre finds Embiid.
LA foul. Diabate. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers on D. Trailing by 10. Here's Batum. Oh, the emphatic rejection. Batum against Tucker. Harden with a screen on Covington. Harden against Oubre. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Over Maxey. Leonard can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Embiid with it. Harden picks him up. Embiid's shot is good.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
Pass to Diabate. And here's George. On the wing, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Maxey takes it inside, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Jones, he's checked in for Diabate. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Batum. Fields checked in for Covington. And it's Melton in for Oubre.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Tucker, the pass to George. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game. The Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. And here are the Clippers now. A 12-point game. George passes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Jones. Back to Westbrook. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Westbrook against Lowry. Healed for 3. Second shot opportunity. Bamba misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Leonard passes to Jones. And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Hield for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Three-pointer.
Hield's got 8.
And that's what Hield is paid to do. Stretch the floor for this offense.
George scanning the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Lowry with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Westbrook. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's not going to go for him. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
Foul Clippers. Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Known as a volume three-point shooter, Hield is effective both as a starter as well as coming off the bench.
Westbrook, the pass to man. And here's Tucker, guarded by Hield. Jones from outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Philadelphia looking in total control with this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. P.J. Tucker is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Jones in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Lowry, the pass to Hield. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Diabate's checked in for Los Angeles. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Batum comes in for Martin. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Tucker. Here's Mann. He's covered by Oubre. Clock at 6. Mann, the pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Westbrook outside. Back to Mann. Tipped away. Gets stolen by Hield. It's a one-on-one situation. Maxey on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Pass to Leonard. Off with the layup. Maxey on the wing. Now Batum. Yep, that one goes.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen. 5 on the clock. Harden finds Tucker. Launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Embiid. Over Tucker. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Harden, the pass to George. Leonard with a screen on Covington. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Jacks up a 3. Fires the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Diabate. Second chance effort. Outside for Harden. Let's go with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. And Maxey, here we go. That one drops for him. Maxey's got 19 points.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
They set the pick. Into the lane. Here's Diabate. Off target with the 3. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Maxey.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Up top, Embiid. Shoots over George. Embiid misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to Diabate. From outside, off the mark. Oubre against Harden. Oubre into the lane, and the shot goes.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, deep three-point land. Joel Embiid with the board.